I click that. Okay, it does have the forecast in here. Oh, fudge.
What's up?
Oh, I was just looking at the forecast.
Oh yeah, it's not worth looking at.
Yeah. Oh,
Should
so
have
hey,
60% chance for the first 12 hours is minimum. The last 8 hours it drops from 35%, 40s, with the final couple hours down to 16%. Might have a dry finish. Okay. Doubt it. It's fine. It's gonna rain the whole time though.
guys, in a day, listen now. In a day, we could have a potentially dry track.
One whole day. That's a surprise.
oh, guess what? Race Labs had an update this morning. Can you believe that?
Yeah, so does crew chief, so does DNR, so does everything. It's so stupid.
None of them are getting updated.
No. A few will choose pit lane starts.
Need to throw on my little weather monitor. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Good luck. Have fun.
Don't die.
Don't die.
It's freaking out. It's telling me to catch the number 10 car.
Between the rain and all the cars at the moment, it does not. My FPS does not like this.
Uh-huh.
The rain is short-circuiting it.
Good luck, fellas. This is gonna be chaos.
Yeah, good luck.
Wow, it was real slow. Oh my god.
I think they're trying to wait and get a 10-second gap to the group in front. Not sure where they currently stand, but
Single file.
Thomas, go single file, dude.
Got it.
We're gonna die over here.
About a 12-second gap. 13.
Thank you.
you're going to get the green flag here at any second.
never seen my FPS this low.
Shame.
I made it.
Got a second and a half to the car behind. No threat there.
Best way to describe FPS right now is playable.
Playable's good.
This is going to be just horrific.
Always switch it up too if need be. Doesn't help Rich's toilet needs, but after his Timmy's.
In fact, I could not see any of the braking markers. Look like it's raining over here.
Definitely more sun on this side of the track.
I can't even see Indy. guy.
fast.
Oh, he was blinking in and out for me.
Yeah, he was here too. Behind you and growing.
Be 2 seconds faster in my prior lap. These guys gonna go side by side the entire lap.
Find out, looks like it. Expect to send here into Indy, maybe. LMP2 behind you.
Any others close?
No.
I legitimately cannot see the track.
GTP behind you.
I gotta be honest with you, it is almost better that we get off cycle and away from these guys. Because I could be going a lot faster, but I can't see dick. tried. I haven't practiced pit entry either.
Just take it super slow and get there. Next GTP is 5 seconds back. Clean so far. Up a spot. The thought was had to pit early to get off cycle somehow, whatever might make sense, just to get out of spray traffic. Took it now and just barely got any fuel, you're going to come out right at the back of the GT3 field. P2 in class with damage over there.
Well, nobody behind you.
They all disappeared.
Yep.
Did P10 die?
They went side by side coming out of that one corner or Arnaud or Teste Rouge. Both spawned into the wall. and then got beached over on the left side.
That sucks. Oh, this is so much better. So we're de facto P7. Let's see if I can make safe inroads on Colby here, just so we don't lose the pack. it wouldn't change into gear.
We have no rear bumper.
Yeah, just completely ABS'd out.
That code.
I don't think I went that far back.
And we went backed up into the middle of the track. Further in the middle. GTP behind. Car that hit us just spun. Hard.
Good save. Yeah. One of those cars scared me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just very floaty now.
Yeah, you're not going to have any downforce in the back, so. Much less. You still have a wing, but your trunk's crumpled. You have no rear bumper.
I think at this point we can take this stuff, get over everything.
That would be lovely. I would probably make sure that fast repair is unchecked. Oh, it looks like it is. Realized after last lap that brake bias was where it was before. A little further forwards, and it seems much more happy.
right. No bumper club. Back to back here. This was the Acura that was slower at the beginning, so.
Okay. It's drivable. Might as well stay out.
You got some clear space now. We're at P1 of GTP is 1 second behind.
Hard to miss the wet line when, or the dry line when you can't see it.
One more GTP. Clear for a bit.
Can barely see their flashing lights.
About time for an American do, Brandon.
They'll be on time.
Boys had a cookout last night or yesterday. Lunch at a local grocery store. Told one of the boys, I'll take them on Tuesdays. He's like, it's American do now.
Yeah.
I'm like, sorry.
Stand corrected.
He got really upset about it. I'm like, all right.
Technically, all mine on in stock at the in the fridge down here is all still mountain. So
Does it mean it's bipartisan?
Yeah, you can ship that up to Canada. It's safe up there.
it's all America's included.
Apparently, if it's freedom, it's non-bipartisan. I figured out America. Freedom fries. They are bipartisan or non-bipartisan, right?
I would agree. Freedom units, probably
Yep.
not partisan. Yeah.
We've already went to the weeds, and we're not even an hour into this race.
Strap in, boys.
Did we just get added to a list somewhere?
I can't see.
Those look like there's some bigger puddles getting formed now. Coming out.
The GTP spray is just crazy.
GTP's behind you. 1.5 seconds.
Just those two?
Clear. Yep. Next GTP is 2.5 seconds behind you. .5 seconds.
Yeah, Morgan, you ain't joking. I just put on my VR headset and then cockpit with you. Those guys go past.
Yeah,
You see
like,
nothing.
it's just white.
2 of them. Short gap to the next.
Splitting you.
Yay, now I have nothing I can see.
Half a second to the next GTP. Outside. One second to the next GTP.
PC if you still need it.
Well, part of it is just not being able to see the line at critical times.
Clear for at least 15 seconds behind you now in faster classes.
Well,
No, I can protest on our earlier indiscretions.
take a win. I feel bad if I was further back than I thought I was. I thought I stopped before. I also thought I wouldn't be there very long because I could shift in the first and go.
Car on the left, coming back on.
Good save. Watch the paint.
A fun snap.
24 hours of fun, baby.
Cruise Reef's going crazy. Said somebody just switched to dries.
Whoops.
Yeah, they cleared up mine very, very briefly on dries. Must be in the pits or something.
Immediately switched back. 5 seconds later, too wet.
Yeah. Well, we got a long way to go, and seeing that everybody ahead is also crashing, just gotta crash less than everybody.
Michael Hickman. What's a DHRL? A former guy.
Yeah.
Did Ricky and Ryan, did they make it into the top 4 splits?
I think they were in third.
Third, okay.
One with the least amount of rain, other than the top split.
Lucky beans.
Yeah. And just as a reminder to everyone in the room, this initially was all Morgan's idea to run
Fuck, it was.
Cheers.
this. You had the first message that said, anybody interested in running this?
Did I?
I think so.
I think it might have been me.
I don't know. I felt like Morgan was the ringleader, and then I didn't see or hear from him at all. Up
Right.
Until May. A couple messages, but I
If it was
understand.
me, I went through a brief bout of psychosis that has since passed.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's 24. Went back too far. It was rich.
I win.
It was rich. Sorry, Morgan. False accusation.
No, so I
Vindicated.
posed the question.
1 minute
Morgan.
later, Morgan was on
said,
it.
I could do a stint or two, which is basically like, we're doing this.
Oh, that's not what that meant. That was just, I can do a stint or two.
Technically, here in about 5 laps, he's done just that, a stint.
So I've met my
We may not
Good luck, fellas.
see him anymore.
Yeah. Sorry, the baby's acting up and I'm not available for the rest of today. Goodbye.
Speaking of that, did anyone yesterday throw up an entire, I didn't throw it up, but spill an entire McDonald's vanilla shake in their passenger seat?
That sucks.
I think it was just
No,
you.
just me?
Just-
me? Okay.
Did you have a drink tray?
Yes. I had.
Ooh.
We had other drinks in there, nice. And I just didn't see it because I was just driving home by myself with all the food. So I was holding the bag while shifting gears, trying to not dump the bag everywhere. And then I got out and moved the bag and realized that the shake had fallen on the other side of the bag.
That's
Sitting
horrible.
2 inches deep in the passenger seat.
Oh,
So how much wetback was involved?
All of it. It's immediately ran.
more wet.
Yeah. Yeah, like you're running through a massive puddle right there that I can see, like the whole way down there.
Just checking.
Shot back and then a bunch of soap and water just saturating it, and then more shop back. Then some like interior stuff, and I've done that 2 or 3 times with the soap and water and interior stuff and shop back. Now it's sitting with doors and windows open and fans blowing.
I'm not going to be looking for a car, and I keep on seeing your exact car, like color and everything, and I'm like, I don't want to be quick load. Bad luck.
It's
Maybe a blue one.
Yeah. I
mean,
love it.
You're in a different country. It'll be fine.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
likelihood
sure.
of us ever passing will be slim to none.
Yeah, until we go to like meet up at Walking Fun again. Show up and like, hey, which one's yours again?
You rented a car last time, so it doesn't matter.
The
That's-
DHRL Admin SI Club.
Yeah. I rented the car last time because the 22-year-old RSX wouldn't make it, and I didn't trust the 10-year-old Cruise with the ever fucked up turbo.
Yeah,
to
but
make
it's
it
a
either.
22-year-old Honda, so like it's still getting broken in.
You're not even to the prime yet.
Yeah, I know. Starts like if I leave pretty quickly out of the driveway, the fucking power steering pump is not happy about it.
Well, don't do that.
Belt doesn't
Somebody-
slip, but I can hear the cavitation happening.
Somebody in the neighborhood here has got the Civic in their prime that's like an early 90s with no exhaust. Like
Yes.
some of the sheet metal on the door skin is gone.
Yes.
It's like you hear them coming for 3 months ahead of time. It's just getting good. Those original transmission fluids and oils that are in that thing are just starting to get good.
Yep.
I mean, it's
Actually,
lifetime transmission fluid, right?
Do what?
I cracked open the power steering reservoir and look in. I'm like, hey, it's still red.
You guys talking about Bud Light again?
Yes. Once I get back from my vacation, I'm gonna seriously do car shopping. I don't know how much longer this RSX is going to live.
Once you get something else, you're gonna LS swap the RSX, track it.
If the body wasn't completely rotten out, yes. At this point, I actually like might as well just sell the car to my brother so that he can K-swap his 87 CRX after a severe rebuild.
The weather is the strength of the rain going to change anytime soon?
Doesn't look like it. Dark green for quite a while.
Just checking. If it looks like it's going to improve, that's probably when we should pit while everybody's going slower. Get those repairs at least started. Oh my god.
You said something about repairs?
We don't have to repair any of that. We just clean the tires off, keep going.
But you might need to repair somewhere else.
I'm trying not to add new repairs. Trying really hard. So glad we had no wet weather practice.
That'll make it interesting.
One step forward, 3 steps back.
You just drew the short straw and start the race, brother. We all would have been in the same boat.
The sad thing is I'm not even pushing.
Kind of looked like that curbing just slick and unsettled the car and just spun it up a bit.
Yeah, that's what it did early in the race, and then it got better, so I started taking it. And then
GTD's behind, both within a second and a half.
I'll switch the dress.
After all the fans of the track, a miserable experience for a 24-hour race.
Alright. I will be somewhere.
Circles. puddle, just grabbed that front end and held it and sent you around.
Yep. Really enjoying this yo-yo of start to catch people, spin, start to catch them again, spin. I should pit next lap.
Let's see, 3 gallons. It's gotta be up to you. I think you'll have enough. Yeah. I mean, because on a full burn, it's about 2 gallons. With this pace in the rain, I think you definitely have enough fuel for another lap if you want it. If you'd rather come in the pits now, that's fine with me too.
Yeah.
I'm strictly over the sim, so.
Because you're coming around. Still got 2.6 gallons in the car. So about 2 gallons on a dry track for full burn.
Gotcha. Guess we're going again.
Yep, you got the ability. Good.
I don't know if I'm good, but I gotcha.
FPS back. It went
Awesome.
to 2.
Yikes. It. By the way, it totally did not want to get out of that gravel trap. I thought we were going to be stuck.
top split is so compressed. Got a nice bright sun.
Must be nice.
Come to your left.
See him again in another 5 seconds. Ferrari with no front lights trying to pass you.
GTD's holding behind you. Left. Okay.
I think the understeer on the Ferrari is helping.
Box, box.
Box of chocolates.
Box of chocolates.
Well, that was horrific.
Yeah, but you're still 13th, so.
I don't know how. 30 minutes in repairs.
Really?
No, that's minute 16.
What a joke!
Fortunately, the repairs are not coming down.
They will once this car drops.
So I have to do that again.
Unfortunately, yes.
Should I take all the repairs or just go?
Make as much of it as you want to bear.
Specs. That get down to 30
Your
seconds.
bumper is back on now, but it's damaged.
I just don't want to lose a lap.
You're just fixed. Bumper's getting better.
30 seconds, which is now.
Watch cold tires and traffic in the other pits here. 80 coming down on you pretty quick. Yeah, right after the gate here.
I'm just gonna let it through. Okay.
On the positive side, nobody in this split can be flagged for sandbagging.
Oh yeah, I feel very safe there. Come by and make sure I can't see anything. modders are able to see better than I can.
Not really. I've gone on board a few times and it doesn't look great.
Like, I almost don't want to be nice and let these G2Ps by, because the moment they go by, I lose the track completely.
.44, y'all need to work to let people go, man. Y'all are slow.
gonna jump out for about an hour. I'll jump in and ghost and just try to get some laps in these conditions. I'll be back after a bit. Actually, I'll stay in here. So I'm not going anywhere, but I'm gonna exit and re-enter.
You can still just make a test session. Who's driving next?
I am.
Well, hopefully you had the opportunity to get some practice.
Just studying what you're doing.
Well, I'm sure I could be going faster, but I'm being like ultra conservative now. 10 just heading off. Like, coming off the brakes is different now. I'm trying to be as much off the brakes as possible in these really slow 90-degree turns. Because any brake whatsoever and it seems to want to swap ends.
Yeah. Ray, you'd be happy if the team doesn't be protesters don't stick with house.
What about a protest?
There's another team called Pickle Power, like Split 8 or something like that. That considering his 8 pickles. Maybe.
I heard protest and I couldn't tell if you said that they protested us or...
No, nothing for us.
What section of the track is trickiest for you?
The ones with the black bits. I would say Porsche curves are very dicey. But honestly, every turn is its own unique challenge of death.
Every lap. Corner a little bit different. Tricky.
I think that is the most that has ever danced through there.
What I can tell, I don't even think Split 10 has submitted any protests currently. At this point, no one cares. Everybody in Split 10 is pissed.
Can we just
That's about
protest the fact that we have to race the rain?
That somebody should submit that. We should submit that.
Use one of our tokens that they'll immediately take. It's fine. We don't care that much.
Use it at the end.
Protesting race admin. What the fuck was this?
We should get something going in the session chat towards the end, seeing if we can get others to do the same.
I don't want to spam their protest thing that bad.
Again, it would have been nice to know in advance, like you do in real life.
Yeah, at least look at the long range forecast and be like, ooh, it's a thing. According to my software tracking, the rain percentage has been the lowest it's been for a while, but it's starting to go back up again a little bit.
Yeah, grip levels have gone back up, but it's like, how much do you push to take advantage of that?
Yeah.
It's like right now I'm just trying to maintain the gap to the pack ahead. I will say I don't think there's any point elongating pit stops to deal with the existing damage. It's driving just fine.
Alright.
It's just the bumpers maybe a little tinted, but a couple more bleeding off some during a normal pit stop time should resolve all that.
Say that save up here was by far the most butt puckering moment so far. Wow, just gained a whole second the last turn.
Slow car on the left. Coming back on track. Slow car on the right. Coming back on track.
Thank you. That was brave. Definitely touched us. There's a 1x there, or a 0x. Alright, Springer, how you come off the brakes seems hypercritical.
Okay.
Trying not to have
More issues if you're
shifts
really
off.
jumping off of them rather
Yep.
than being very steady and leading them off.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't have. Try not to have steering in it as you.
Also practice spinning without hitting things.
Contact avoidance. Copy.
I'm gonna do the same here in a bit. Hop out, grab a test session just to what I need to reset because I've tried to adjust some settings, graphic settings to give me better FPS.
Couldn't recommend it more. I'd start with medium rain and have it like trail off into lighter rain.
Do that.
think 100x is going to be enough.
We'll be there at some point.
I think I can't be the only one. I have a feeling a lot of people will be there.
Yeah. Slow car on the right. Way right. Should be clear.
Fortunately, I get like 40 FPS through there.
With the BOP at 99%, are you guys, is it 105 liters?
100, yeah. Low car left, coming across.
Yeah, you just have to be so gentle going onto the Mulsanne. I'm downshifting in the second.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Oh god. I'll be so happy when this stint's over.
I won't, because that means I'm driving.
I'll be happy for you.
I thought you said you were doing a triple.
Fuck that.
I'll do a triple if that's my only sin. I'm out forever.
My brain needs some rest.
Yeah.
Alright, going in the Mulsanne corner, it wants the ABS out so hard. There seems to be no good line through there. Just gotta brake really early and be gentle.
Do you still have your ABS at 8? Or have you moved that?
He's at 9 and 9 traction control and ABS.
Like he said, I dared not
58.4
look
brake
down there.
buttons.
What'd you say on brake bias, Brandon?
58.4.
Yeah, Ford chicane, you just gotta be, that right hand one's a bitch.
Somebody commented, what's the donation goal to take out Rain and Split 10?
I wish they could edit it mid-session.
That would be so nice. Just be like, okay, you guys have suffered enough.
Like, I get it. They're organizing an insanely large event. But this is borderline miserable. He's coming into it with no practice or knowledge of how to manage this. And somehow, we're 11. Catching people again. Not today, Satan. I was just about to say, I was really liking that line through there.
Right after my stint, I gotta jump over to the majors broadcast. So I'll need somebody to help me with my spotting.
I'll cover it.
Shouldn't be too long. Just wanna. So that's the time that fit me in for yapping.
Sounds good. Yeah, even if no one else is around after your stints are done, I'd probably be all right. I got enough flags and things going on that tells me what's happening. So
I think you were going to say enough Mountain Dew to keep you interested.
nah.
Sorry, American Dew.
I can't drink that stuff and then drive.
Very dangerous. I'm glad you're responsible enough to know.
Stick it to Propel for now. Actually, the
tequila after this.
new DNR dashboard for Blue Flags is pretty cool. First time I've really seen it in work.
Yeah, I need something like that for VR because the built-in iRacing spotter half the time is not letting me know until the last second.
Yeah, it comes up and tells you what position the car is and what class. So like P1 of GTP is behind you.
Nice.
Oh, it says P6 of GTP is behind me.
Well, I was just throwing out a reference, not what's
I see.
happening in real time. But yes, you should say that in about 8 seconds that that's there.
The more I think about the last chicanes, I would just say underdrive the shit out of them, unless you're being rear-ended.
For sure. I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say something, but I totally lost it. Trying to do 18 things here at once.
Well, I'm really glad you guys are here because this would be a lot to try to navigate this. Yeah, his front wheels aren't turning. Hopefully he doesn't collect us here in a second. This dude better hurry up.
Okay, I'm back.
We're all leaving now.
Sweet.
Good luck,
Should
Trey.
be Morgan and I in here.
Now Morgan's leaving.
Yeah, he's gone too.
100%.
Okay, all right.
We'll be lucky to get Morgan back for his next thing.
Yeah, I'll be ready. All right, I'm gonna bounce out of here. Practice some rain laps.
I'm doing that right now, Gray. A lot of fun.
Did you open up a hosted session?
I just
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
The lap car didn't make that sketchy or anything.
Nah.
Morgan on the Porsche curves. Are you running that in 4th or 3rd?
He's
Third,
been in 3rd.
going down to 2nd on the final left-hander.
Okay.
You can do it in 4th. The problem is it encourages you to go too fast. Yeah. And then the rear end just lets go.
And just to confirm, we're using the most current one that Rich posted this morning for the rain. Okay.
Yep.
I'll be boxing next lap.
Yep.
Good. The lap car ahead of me is blinking. And the Acura did not make that easy.
No, he did not.
I get he's struggling. Damn. We're all struggling. Are we getting an extra lap on these faster guys? 'Cause I see 4's behind me and 6 is directly ahead.
Seems to be.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Yeah, this would be a great time to have the Ferrari GTD.
Yeah, get that front wheel drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it 100 kilometers an hour or buck 20? Not 40. Boxing.
Sounds good. You can get the excitement in my voice.
I say you need to calm down. You're getting ready to get in the car.
Fast repair's not checked, right?
It is unchecked.
Good, good, good.
Ready for slicks?
Sure, let's do it. I think you'll be ready.
Box.
Get me the hell out of here.
Job. That sucked.
Nice work, man.
Nice job, man.
Thanks, guys. I wish that was a little cleaner than that.
We didn't need our fast repair, so all good.
We got 28 seconds.
I think if we could just maintain this, it'll probably come back to us.
Long way to go. Just now clicked under 22 hours, so
We got
It
15
felt like it.
left. 15 seconds left, which basically, as long as I don't do any more damage, should clear out at the next
Cool.
stop.
You got a bit of space. GTP coming. Yeah, turning on the Mulsanne, it's almost like you got to get in early and just let it coast through.
Yep.
Nice catch. Second chicane's a bit more forgiving. P2. Followed by GTP. He's waiting.
Low car on the left.
He's weird. The right-hander actually feels really good. It's that left-hander. It's sketch. That last left-hander, I'm gonna go ahead in second. Seems to help. GTP coming.
He stopped.
Yep, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
GT3 half second.
Yep, that curve just sent it.
Yeah, the curbing at the pit entrance, I never used it. I'd stayed a car width away.
Yeah, I was trying to punch it.
All good. Two GTPs behind. They're waiting.
Yep. Step away from the gate.
I just realized I exited as the spotter. Are you able to still get in as a spotter to chief? Does it still let you?
Yeah. Get in and take the seat.
Cool. Yep. I just want to make sure that it's locked. So.
That should be good. We didn't.
He was gonna bounce too.
I know.
You're in the car next, right, Brandon?
Yep.
Well, if you want to get laps, I'm here.
Half nervous because the conditions won't be the same. Nice catch.
I think any wet practice would probably be advantageous.
I had to touch the brake at the wrong time.
All right. Cool. No damage. That's the key.
Gotta do that one little touch right when you don't want it.
Accurate. It seems to be perfectly happy to coast through there if you have to scrub off something that way.
I was trying to coast, but I was gonna rear end the guy.
It's gonna hit the car in front.
Maybe he deserved to be hit.
Yeah, he was way slower than I expected.
I think I'm gonna hop out of this session. I'll stay in the chat, but get another test session going then.
Yeah, it's like somewhere between light and moderate.
Yeah. At least give this new set that I haven't driven a try.
I'd probably try moderate because that'll to be more conservative, and if you end up finding more grip in the real world here, then fantastic.
Sure. Makes sense. Plus, I need to restart anyway, so I can reset and apply some of these new settings.
Well, if you want your photo, make sure you set the replay.
Yeah.
Breaking around here somewhere, right?
Honestly, it's quite ambiguous. Sometimes it's fine at the curbing, sometimes it needs to be a bit further back.
I couldn't see anything with the spray.
I can't hear you.
Driving by Braille, there's a time to brake for there apparently.
It's the GTD.
Come on, dude.
MTP behind. Still squirming. If you want, you can take more of the curbing on the left-hand Ford chicane. It's the right-hand one that's death. Same thing here, you can take a lot of the left curbing. It feels slow as shit, but it gained me so much lap time. Nice.
Then you get the slow down.
Man, that was so good. Yeah, as long as you stay off the gas, it'll stay pointed. Hey. We have to go into cockpit view and a lot of traffic. People watching who really understand this madness.
Are you guys downshifting before going on the Mulsanne straight?
I was.
Okay.
What did you say, Rich?
Okay.
I was going down in the second just because I found occasionally I would take too much speed.
Gotcha.
If you get on the paint at all, just get off the throttle and wait until you're back on asphalt and you'll be fine.
Gotcha.
If you try to throttle on that blue paint, it's going to spin. You're going through there better than I was. Flashing.
Yep, thanks. Glad I could get out of the way from him.
Yeah, I think he wanted you to do his job for him. Watch the paint. Watch the paint.
Yep.
That right-hander for the Porsche curve, it almost felt better to get it slowed down and be within a half a car's width of the racing line than to
Yeah,
take
that's
the
where it
wide
should
line.
be. That was what I was trying to be, but I
I gotcha.
went too deep.
All good. I've been. Whoa. Yep. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure. I saw you were initially taking the outside line earlier in the session. Have fun. Seems like the hunt tick for it doesn't stop.
That's getting wetter on me.
Yeah, it looks like it. I see a lot more standing water.
That's a lot less scarier way of taking it. Finally.
The, I think it's called the Mulsanne turn, the one right after the second chicane.
Yep.
Where are you braking? How much brake pressure are you applying? Do you remember?
Yeah, pretty early. Before the right-hand curbing, well before it, and just kind of watching for the ABS legs.
Okay. It does not like it when you touch the brakes when you're braking. If that makes any sense.
When you're steering on and are hard on the brakes, it's gone.
Same thing for Indianapolis, I'm assuming. Well before the right-hander.
Yeah, almost like the 200 marker is basically what I'm using right now.
Okay. I just don't want to brake too early and somebody rear end us.
Just brake light. Everything was brake super light.
Yeah, the right-hander for Indy doesn't need a lot. It's just you have to have the line right so you can brake for the left-hander.
Yep. And what the line is to the left-hander, no fucking clue yet.
Yeah. Best I got it to feel was taking close to the dry line and just letting it coast through and slowly feeding it on in second.
Yeah, I can't get into the dry line without a huge snap in the right at the apex.
Well, sorry, dry line on entry, not saying a car was away on apex.
Gotcha.
Basically that. Let's see what the cockpit looks like. Too bad. behind us. Love that team name. Wedline. Very nice. GTD coming through. And now you see nothing.
At least there's a brake marker on the left side.
Alright. Pulse on, stay to the outside. That GTP behind just went straight at Mulsanne. Your lap times are looking great, by the way. This last lap you did is light podium pace at the moment.
I would have waited, but okay.
That looks sweet. It's just a beautiful four-wheel drift right there. No wonder you're going so fast. Chasing down Moradness ahead, aren't you?
All I can see is name, driver name. But it does make sense.
Moradness Squad ASR.
70 is Moradness.
Heads up, crew chief just told me it's raining.
Probably just for that.
I need to slow down faster.
Oh shit. I'm not pushing.
Everybody's in like the 33s and slower, except for the leader directly behind you. And they're only a tenth faster. Not 3/10, but who's counting? Top three are kind of in a league of their own, but from P4 on, we're all fairly close. Good save, good save.
Usually it understeers there.
Yeah, you got some space, just get back under you.
There was a moment where I went full throttle in that.
I saw it. Yeah, you did basically the same thing I did when I had my snap there.
Tires are still a little bit unhappy.
Cool down. Go back to underdriving it a little.
Trying to get back there. It's not pushing.
Yeah.
Just random. And then just not trying to like fight it. Just let it run.
It sucks because it suckers you into like, oh, okay, it's gripping up here. Oh, it feels good here. Let's go faster.
Yeah. That spin there, like that snap is been like a little bit of understeer as you cross the line. And that time it snapped.
The rain slowed down the lap prior, so it just dried out enough to grip up.
Sure.
gosh, everybody's crashing. You almost lost it. Tried to go around somebody on the outside of the track and almost looped it. Two more GTPs coming.
Careful, you're getting real close to the puddle. Right-hander at Indy, the high speed. Correct. Part of the reason why it slid on you. See on the outside?
My wheel just flicked.
I love it.
Starting to get those things that you had with your GT2.
Sucks. Was not a fan. They were very strong. And they scared the shit out of me every time.
Yeah. And it seems to be always when you're leaning on it a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never did it when it was neutral. It was always under load. Mine did go away after a bunch of firmware upgrades. Is yours up to date?
I am not touching it.
I understand. They were, every single one of those were terrifying to do. The one time I thought I bricked it for sure.
Morgan, you said the field was roughly around 433-ish.
It's relative. They're bouncing all over the place. I see 39s, I see 35s, I see 30s.
Okay. All right, that's good. That's good.
You know, it's just everybody's making mistakes. So if you averaged 36s, 37s, you'd probably be in a good spot.
Well, once I got the tires warmed up, I had a 442, a 436, a 436, and a 437. And that's with torrential rain downpour. So if that's adequate, then that's what I will focus on.
Yeah, that's a good spot. I would set your session to like medium to on its way to light, and 35s, 36s, 37s are all going to be good if you can do them safely.
Okay. Yeah, these were all really safe. I got all that other stuff out of the way first. Once I got the braking markers and things like that, it started to come together.
It seems like safe fast lap is a 32 or a 33. There's been a couple breaking past that, and they're taking a lot more risks.
I know this is for position, but I don't want to hit this guy.
I get it.
A headlight flash of just like, hey, if we have this.
Yeah, last lap he was 5 seconds slower.
Yeah, he's timid on every corner.
Coming through. That was close.
That was scary, but I couldn't touch the brakes.
Did it 0x you for that?
Nope.
Couldn't have been any closer.
I was just full lift going, like, could not touch the brake at that load.
For the high speed at Indy or the
I see that Indy,
Yeah.
like, trying to cross over on him. I was just like, get out of the
Yep.
way.
Yep. Hopefully that's enough excitement for this lap. You are going to be 1 to go this time by. You are so close to getting another lap, but I don't think you're going to get there.
That'll be 0.2 off the lap.
You have 2 GTPs that are fighting behind you. There's one. And he's going side by side. Clear.
They both went too deep.
Idiots. That might have been a little strong, but it's just crazy.
Just got super slippy this lap.
What was that?
All the lines just got super slippy compared to last lap.
Of course they did. Maybe it's that lighter fuel load. Although that time you were braking on the white line.
Yeah. Seems when the rain decreases, at a certain point the lines get slippy, and then if the rain increases, the lines kind of melt away a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Box, box, box.
Yep. I'm up by like 9/10 of a second this lap.
Yeah, you're looking real good. Nice stint.
Thank you.
Sounded good.
Remember, cold rain tires.
We have 2.5 seconds left.
You have a P2 bearing down on you. You'll be good for this turn though. Oh, shit, you might make it to Mulsanne. Save. Cold tires. Heavy fuel. GTP coming by.
Car not stopping as much as I thought it would. So I had a tiny bit of brake at the wrong time.
Thank you.
And then just a lot of brake and hope for the best.
All right.
I think if you have another good stint like the last one, by the time you hand over the car, we're going to be in a pretty decent position.
That way I can lose the maximum amount of places.
Yeah, I don't want to say it, but
Yeah, get way up the order so it looks worse when I go from P4 to P20 in class.
yeah, our current leader in class 100% practiced in the wet because they are just a class in their own. Fastest lap. Yeah, I saw. Fastest lap was a 25 from them.
Yeah, early in the race it was just so much more grip than we have now.
Yeah. But even compared to other fastest laps from earlier in the race, like, they're fastest by a lot. The next fastest cars are in like 27s. And I was in the 29s. about 50 seconds from the top 5. And you're faster than all those guys. For you too.
Yeah, I was expecting that one. A little bit more grippy right now, so it nosed in more than I expected it.
Brandon, I gotta say, the livery looks sweet.
It looks good. 'Cause it's being cleaned the whole time.
Certainly helps.
Rain on top of chrome, just extra shiny.
Is there no green light to choose from this time?
He made it orange.
Try to find it.
It's just in the windshield banner. It's a straight line. It might not be on right now until we get into nighttime.
Maybe that's it.
Good one, Carlo. Nice avoidance.
Prototypes incoming.
What I'm thinking I should not risk is live streaming my own cockpit view with this low of FPS. I don't want to open OBS and all that on top of everything else that it's trying to do.
Yeah. I don't blame you. What you could do, well, you'll lose your POV cams, but you could always capture the replay after the fact and then post it.
Yeah. Not a big deal. At least have yours as history to go back and look at.
Even with the 5090 right now on my ultra wide, like 62 FPS right now, 55.
That's all I'm at watching right now.
And this ultra wide's the same resolution as 1440p triples. It's just crazy how big these dips are. 1% lows are in the 40s. I will say I do have all the eye candy on, so it certainly could be higher. But
Quite a few things down, and it's still about the same. So not much making a difference. It seems like.
did you turn off SSR?
No. I wanted to be able to still see that, but
I have it off of VR. I feel like the ones I need to see I can still see. But that's at least been my learning. That's by far the most expensive setting in the rain. That backfire sounds sweet.
After some cold water on my back.
There's a company on Kickstarter that's selling a commercialized version of your vest.
Yeah,
It'd
they
be
use
operated
the
by
race
battery.
cars.
I think
Vests are like a common race car thing.
How expensive are they?
Very.
ready to get the full setup, probably at least like 3 to 5K.
Oh hell no. The Kickstarter one's a lot less than that.
Line up like into the second.
Yeah.
Looks
really
smooth
picky.
and steady.
So you have to straddle the line.
Yeah.
You can
Yes.
go to the right side of it, there's too many puddles. Or you clip the curb or the car
White line.
onto the left white line and you lose it.
It does look like you can take a decent amount of the curb though.
I do like it when occasionally the ABS does take over. And it just it's a nice like rear slide like I just did into there.
Yeah. I feel like I was almost backing it into Mulsanne every single time going through that.
Yeah, most times I'm trying to stay out of the ABS when causing that.
Same. It just took me too long to learn that. Just in time to pull in front of you to not see. Car on your left. Just take it easy. He's re-entering.
Like this earlier.
There it is. The chill tier vest. You want $1,000 for this bad boy. E2 coming out.
Yeah, way off.
Timing and scoring's broken. Oh, that's why. I saw 423. I thought it was in our class. It was not. Yeah, your 433, 432 seems to be pretty solid pace.
Sweet.
You've taken out 8 seconds from P5.
Thanks. Thanks for the wash.
All
Crazy
flying
how
as
much.
lava.
Right? It's crazy how much the front end of that GTD was dancing around after he passed you. I was just watching it the whole way down Mulsanne, just pinballing left and right.
You guys want to let P1 know. Go look after Olsen.
Keep rolling with it. Third. Faster, but only marginally. I think part of it's the draft.
Yeah, but the spray is probably keeping them slow.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably the right thing to do. Don't want to hold up a wed line. Yeah, he's flashing now. I think you're good call.
Low on the left.
Yeah, I saw through the spray headlights.
Yeah, you're good.
It's like, I gotta back off real early because I don't know what those headlights are.
Sweet livery.
Sweet livery, but how do you say the guy's name?
No,
Teshwar.
not even attempting that.
Shittish.
I'm gonna throw this at AI here.
Shittish. Wicked Teshwar.
That's what we'll go with. Closer than I can say.
Next up is Rashad Brathwaite.
Puddle on turn in is getting bigger.
anywhere with it.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Braking in advance. Don't try to carry any brake. Get the steering lock in.
Yeah.
We need to tap the brakes again, straighten the wheel, slow it down again.
Preferably don't.
You get on solid painted surfaces like the blue or green ones, just lift and coast until you're off of it.
Yeah.
P2.
Get used to finding a brake marker on either side of the track when the spray comes.
A steady stream of people crashing.
Someone just posted, spare a thought for all of the spectators in the split 10. Most are still wearing shorts and t-shirts with no sign of the rain stopping.
Gaggle of GTPs behind you. Jeez. He's splitting you. Another on your left.
GTP. I have no idea where I am.
You're good. Middle of the track. Fortunately, you have more coming.
Yep. Can't see the track and got it shaking.
Yep, you're good. Good save. Yeah,
Like
two
you
more
lose
prototypes.
all reference when that happens, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
you feel the movement, but you're like, what caused it?
off throttle.
Yep.
You did a great job.
Are we there yet?
Nope, two more coming.
Enjoy these next 4 seconds of silence from behind.
Yeah, Brandon, anywhere I can, I'm like a gear higher on it.
Sure.
I don't think I've touched first gear except for, was it Arnage after he
Yeah.
and the chicanes at the end. I think.
Yeah, definitely need it for last. incidents have cleared at Indy. You went in the puddle.
Didn't affect it.
Well, maybe from your vantage point. From above, you slid like 2 feet to the left.
Any urge to drive past the course curves is not recommended.
Highly frowned upon.
Same with Indy, just overslow it and drive it through.
Well, best of luck, fellas. I'm going to step away for a bit.
Okay. The best analogy I can give is the curves are like a fart during colonoscopy prep.
Much needed.
Okay, and when it comes out, you know,
Can't be trusted. Might feel good at first. That is just not what you expected.
that's a it's a great analogy. Love that. So what is the Timmy thing that you had to do this morning? Is that like a breakfast supplement or something?
Tim Hortons.
Oh, gotcha.
The only option for Canadian breakfast.
It's our Dunkin'. But yes, it is a supplement. It makes you in it.
Back to the colonoscopy conversation.
Hey, that just landed right in there. God, Morgan leaves and it all just goes.
Oh, it's going to poop for him too.
Yeah, I'm sure he's went to change a baby's diaper, so it's probably no better.
Yeah. Hands deep in a dirty diaper right now.
Smells like Indian food.
spin in fourth gear was expected.
You bounced on every axis there. That was good. I think some of the curving saved you. Some of it hurt.
Track's at that weird point again where it's got like nose grip. Which then makes rear grip less.
Would an ARB adjust? Oh,
Even was soft as hell.
Yeah, Chris.
you shut up.
I was gonna say, did Brandon give you permission?
I don't think we've ever given the permission yet, but here he is, still trying to talk.
Running his mouth.
Yeah, great idea, bud. We'll do that. I'm sorry.
You can tell me I'm abrupt.
It's politely abrupt. You're Canadian.
You could yell at us and we would still think you're being polite.
That was the nicest thing he's ever said to us. Meanwhile, he's fuming.
Yeah. Like how Canadians get like everything's polite and then a German is like they're being polite to you but they're yelling. It's the complete opposite.
Pretty much.
I love you very much and I care for you. In German, it probably sounds like scream.
I thought it was the most romantic language on the planet. I mean, nothing gets me in the mood like some German, you know?
I don't personally, but
Well, you know, let's take Sean. When he yells at us, it sounds fantastic in German. I mean,
that's
yeah,
more Russian.
true.
Ivan's getting at it.
Had a slight chuckle at work the other day because my boss is German. We're in a meeting and somebody like says something and he goes to say no, but it just comes out hi. But he goes no. I'm like, oh wait, it came out.
Hey, bro, sorry.
No need to yell at me, jeez.
You didn't say the 9 part very nicely, but it was like, yeah,
Just not
that's when
expecting
English, yeah, English is not first language, and that was comfort level. So it's actually kind of cool to see. Actually, it's like he's relaxed with us if he's slipping into his native tongue.
That's gonna be really fun is night stints in the rain.
Yep.
AMS.
Especially in the spray. One thing we can hope is that most of the cars will be gone by then.
What time is sunset? Anyone know roughly?
It should be around like 9:15.
Okay.
So sometime, well, we're running. I never really updated the left sim time, so not quite sure. Probably around your stint will be going into dusk.
Oh, sunset.
Or
and
maybe
rain.
maybe into mine.
Yeah, I better
'Cause
just
it's-
shut all my settings off.
Yeah. I turned off the side triple of the triples. I have nothing else running other than iRacing. It's
See the tunnel?
nice twitch.
Knew it was there.
Yeah.
At least.
See any rainbows?
No. Wish. Wish there was a double one.
right back.
Be back in a few.
track's not as grippy as it was a lot before.
I know that's what I'm hoping for.
Putting the iRace control where you can see the weather and the tracks, like the rain,
Yeah.
is actually pretty helpful.
Gotcha.
You can be like, oh, I feel like the track's getting better. You look up and it's like, oh, okay, the track is, like, it's got less rain going on. Okay, so it probably is getting better. And it's not just me getting overconfident.
Sure.
Alright, one more lap.
Yep. I'm ready. Not ready, but I'm here to take over.
As ready as you can be.
With 4 laps 2 weeks ago and 2 laps earlier today of this rain testing of this new setup. Sure.
You have about 2 hours of the pucker factor in effect.
Uh-huh.
Keep switching position for a second.
Take it slow. I'm sure pit lane will be super slick. Nice stints. Very nice.
Well
Yeah,
done,
Rich.
Rich.
Get me out of this thing.
Yeah. Ready to
Bye,
be.
Stan.
Hope y'all are ready to be underwhelmed.
Pit limiter, don't forget that, because you're new.
Yep, got it.
You're good. Steer through here. Big lift down here, just make sure it gets in. Right behind you. Understeer through here, and then it should start kind of responding after that as kind of ish.
Fantastic.
Braking into the bus stop, chicanes, is about the 200 board. At the end of the straight, it's kind of 150-ish. Track is a little less rain right now, so it could be comfortable to start building up
Yeah.
at this point. really slow, it's just understeered like mad no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Right as the pit lane opens up here is the braking point. Stay middle of track. Good outlet. Behind you. Yeah, switch. He's waiting.
Yeah.
Watch the paint.
Yeah. Just letting it coast till I got back out of it.
Yep. 2 GTPs going past.
Yep.
And you're 3 for a bit. Stop is set. We'll be back in a little bit.
All right, you got Mr. Flip about 5 seconds behind you in a GTP.
Good.
LMP2 behind him. Not one, but two. Yeah, nighttime's going to be interesting.
Yeah, for sure. Already did the gamma thing, and that helps, I think.
Even during the daytime?
Well, with rain
Yeah.
and super overcast.
Let's see. Gamma. Gamma. Setting. Yeah. Nice. Thanks for the reminder on that.
Yep.
I'll just hang out here with you until Rich gets back. Need something.
Oh, you're good.
Just trying to get an idea of where the track status. It says moderately wet, but the two times I've created a session, they've been slightly different. Nice. Nice save.
Wow. Too much.
That GTP behind you just went too wide in the last chicane with the Porsche.
Nice.
Surprisingly, the Porsche made it out. LPT coming up behind you. I mean, GTP. Incoming at GTP and at LPT2. Staying behind you. Oh, that was nice of you.
Yeah, he's faster.
GTP.
Yep.
Man, that was insane, dude.
Hey, I made it through there clean.
Nice.
Amazing.
See? And you thought it was going to be all bad.
Amazing race car driver guy.
Amazing how little braking it takes.
Just send that car off into the Never Never Land.
No, I just mean to slow it, like just slowing early and like it's just barely putting pressure on the brake pedals. Like it's probably 25 to 30% max pressure that I'm doing.
You can't, yeah, what I've seen in practice, you just, I'm engine braking a lot. Especially the right-hander coming out of Indy and the other one, it's so hard to get the car slowed down. Especially when you get closer to that apex, you're pressing the brakes and it's just, they're skipping all over the place. Do some more practicing for a little bit.
Porsche, if you think you're going slow, go slower.
Copy that.
At least for me. Compared to the other guys, definitely slower.
Survival game, baby.
Yes, it is.
I meant to make this practice session dark.
How's everyone doing in here?
Good, good. You?
Still soggy.
I'm good. That interview took forever, so long, but lots of good things transferred. So,
Yeah, we got 2 laps, still a box. And Brandon will be in second stint.
good
On
work.
the move.
All right, I'm gonna have to jump off because I do have to go over to my parents for the next couple hours. But I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
All right, man.
Yep.
UTP to your left.
I am not going to change tires.
Copy that. I will make the change for you.
It should be set.
Oh, okay. Yep, you're good.
And I unchecked fast repair.
Yep, it's off. All good.
I think the tires have been up in the mid to high 80s, so no sense struggling for 2 of the laps to get them back up to temp. Try it, plus it'll give us some good info.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, kind sir. Momentarily got our lap back.
Sure did.
Well, you weren't far. I mean, you were pretty on pace with the guy that you were around. But a lot of times when you were from the high GTPs and LMP2s, you know, just kept bringing you back. But when you were
Right.
not interrupted, you were right there with them.
That is good info. Yeah, he had a spin. The leader had the spin in the last chicane on their out lap right in front of me.
Gathered it up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Just kind of settling in there behind you.
Now we've had more rain now than we've had in the last 40 minutes probably.
Yeah, it's your first percent. When you went out, the precipitation was at 12% when you started, and you're up to 27%.
Yeah.
Track status has not changed. It's still showing as moderately wet. Or
Yeah, it
moderately
does.
wet.
Line's not changing much. It's just definitely more rain at the moment.
Behind you, up on the left-hand side.
You might need to fast forward a little bit. just a little bit behind.
Piecing it up here. I cannot see.
E4 must have got going again. He's up a couple cars ahead now. I gotta box this lap.
Yep, you're boxing.
Waters. One.
Nice stint.
Nicely done, sir.
Thank you. Didn't even take an X on. Oh boy.
Might take me this entire pit stop to get my water bottle cap back on. It took 4
Hate when that
attempts.
happens. I have limited time as it is. All right, you are rolling. GT3 filed in right behind you.
That's the car that was ahead of us that crashed.
Yep. Got a GTP coming up. He is filing in behind you here. Yeah, tires look real good.
Yeah. Compared to the guy behind us struggling.
Yep. Yeah, your worst one with 89%. Everything else in the 90s.
Noise. I felt like I didn't abuse him too much. It's an opportune time to see if we can double.
Yeah.
Hey, boys, come here. Logan.
Come on. Read the room.
Oh, those two just touched.
Yep. It's fine. We're all fine. I can see everything.
Madhouse. Another lurker back there.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah.
I see you have the Mustang Challenge at Mid-Ohio this weekend.
Yeah, we do.
Just popped up on my phone.
That, they got the VP challenge, and then they have the pilot, longer, like 2 hour and 40-minute race tomorrow.
Awesome. GT4.
Yeah, GT4 TCR. Everything but the big class.
It's nice that they're getting some laps still at Mid-Ohio. Seems like all the series are moving away from there.
That group, part of IMSA, never left.
Just the upper class.
Just the top class.
He's tucking it. Or no, he's staying there.
Driving
Alright,
me
he tucked
absolutely
in.
bonkers. He needs to go around. He keeps doing that. I keep slowing up extra to let him go, and then he gets right alongside and then backs out. But I get he's just trying to be overly cautious, but at some point you just got to go.
Yeah. On your left. Another one on your left.
Yeah. Faster wiper setting.
They give you a slowdown.
No.
Nice.
Slipped a little bit out on the left side, and then it sent me tighter the turn than I wanted it to be.
Super apex.
Yeah. Had to be close to the slowdown though.
Yeah, it looked like you might have got one. It was very close.
It's a lot of water.
Yeah, not looking very fun. Got 2 cars sitting up here. Yep. 3 cars sitting. Yep. You're all clear.
All survival, guys. Now P3, and it's not because of speed.
P3 there. That was her or his outlet, Kim, whatever. And yeah, they put in a 454 and then immediately went off. I could hear brakes locking up.
Guarantee you, is that Ben in the LMP2 again?
Alright, looks like he's going left.
Yep. Trying to dictate which way they go by which lane I pick, but sometimes that still doesn't help. Oh.
Indy's all clear.
Copy.
Not sure what this guy behind you is going to try to do. Who else kind of riding with you? You guys both ran a 36 point something.
Yeah, he's got more speed. I'm not gonna contend it. He's 19. Go ahead.
Got a little breathing space. Next fast car back is about 15 seconds, and it's all in P2.
Yeah, we seriously need more wiper speed.
all boycott until variable speed fixer wash blades are implemented into the sim. It would be super nice if they just had a toggle and just press the same button and it just low,
Just
high, and
cycles
off.
through.
Yeah.
They can obviously do it because they've got the trigger and toggle options now for it.
For as long as rain's been out now, I would have thought, you know, someone would have bitched about it and they would have changed it, but nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's brutal. Get that spray.
Thank you. Shifts. Accidental double tap.
Hate that. I'd say track is definitely slowed up compared to the
Oh my
pace you
gosh,
guys
it's-
were running.
It's soaked.
Definitely 5 to 6 seconds a lap slower.
Plus, I've had traffic in a lot of it, so.
Yeah, and the leaders. I mean, everyone's time. I was watching the leaders' pace, and they're 5 to 6 seconds off of what they were running earlier too. So you're right where you need to be. Corner on your left.
No problem.
All right, next fast car is 32 seconds back. It's a GTP.
Noise.
I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick before I come and sit down for the final time. I'll still be
good.
here, but
7 to go.
yep. Be right back.
Yep. noise. I'm still here.
Won't make that mistake again.
Welcome back.
Went outside, got put to work. Wife wanted me to start hauling rock for her. It's like, I just came out to tell you, like, hey, it's my time. Like, I'm gonna be away for a few hours.
Yeah. I know I've been gone, but now I'm really gonna be gone.
That's exactly right.
She said the same thing last night. I'm like, well, I'll be driving, like, for the time I'm in the car. Yeah, absolutely, I'm gone. She's like, whatever, you won't be here all day anyway.
Yeah, that's what Gina said too. I was like, what's wrong with that?
Trying to soften this blow as best as possible, hon. Like,
Yeah, I set her up so she can just do what she wants. The daughter has a friend over. They're hanging out. Son has a friend over. They're riding bikes through downtown. On the right.
yep. Because waiting till this straight would have just been brutal.
Yeah. He's on his outlap. Yeah, it's like Florida hot out here today, man. The humidity is high, like 90 degrees. Ooh.
It's gross outside right now. They went to a birthday party, and I walked out I had to get some paper towels down. Oh, hey, by the way, can you get the neck fan that we got you for Father's Day? Well, we haven't given it to you yet because it's not Father's Day, but can you go get those and see if they need to be programmed or charged or anything? And I'm like, I got rain laps to run. I don't have time to figure these headphones that are
Father's Day gifts that I don't have yet.
that I don't have yet. So I'm like, wait a minute. What is going on?
Seems a bit out of order if you ask me.
So they're using my Father's Day gift.
Perfect.
Yep,
Whatever keeps them distracted, right?
that's right.
Yep.
I don't know where I heard it or who told it to me or any of that, but all I can think every time I go to touch the brakes is there's an egg between my foot and the brake pedal. Don't break it.
Yeah.
Yep. We used to use that in dirt track racing, like when the track got dry slick, except it was under the throttle, just to try to stay smooth on the throttle. Don't be mashing her.
That's how light I am hitting the brakes for all this.
Gentle kisses. Gentle kisses.
Hey, that blue line on the outside coming out of that little kink, that is everybody's worst nightmare right there. Right before the Ford chicanes.
Where the blue painted tarmac is?
Yeah, my gosh. That is just brutal.
Gray, if you haven't changed your gamma, you might want to do that for your stints.
I did.
I just changed mine to -10.
I'm running in the dark right now.
I switched that for mine. It made a difference just even in the overcast rain.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm just been in far chase and I did it and it lightened it up a ton.
Yeah. Bye. I thought he was going to get that other GTP up there.
Sliding across.
What's amazing is ever since Rich left, the track has just progressively gotten worse.
What did he tell those guys to do when he was on that interview?
I got to go back and listen to this. Hello, BMW.
I didn't even see it until the last second.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Blended in. Some light grays and whites I got now. He was sitting right in that.
Come on. Dang it.
All right. Just drive her straight out. You're good.
Well, maybe not.
All that was that slight curb touch.
Yep. I know, it's like the guy he broke way too soon for wanting to pass there. So I had to hang out longer than I wanted, I feel like.
Yeah.
Here's the 0X.
And then as soon as you try getting heavy on the brakes with it, it just completely loses itself. It was pretty. It was a pretty 2X.
Just no walls. I'm thankful for that.
Yeah. Nice full spin. Kept going. Hung her out a little bit.
Rejoin wasn't pretty, but
He's going inside. Guy's going left. Jeez Louise.
Yeesh. Crash.
Three laps to box. 3 laps.
Yep. Well, I will say that now that it's getting darker, that gamma option is just absolutely blinding when they come around like that.
Is it?
Yep.
Maybe back her down then, you think?
Maybe half it.
Okay.
Gamma or the brightness?
Gamma.
Okay.
Maybe turn brightness down might help a little, like come down a couple on brightness, increase it a couple from -10 on gamma just to maybe do both. It's just, I mean, like a bright white light then right in front of your face. It is nice now that the brake marker boards are lighting up. All the way up to my bumper and then just sit there. The double left against the wall right now is just ice, it feels like. I'm barely doing third through it now. definitely feel like you could double stint.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to go, I think. You just
Couple
absolutely
out
left
laps
them.
were just
Yeah.
such an improvement, and I've not noticed any massive grip loss now at the end of this one. Track's still wet, so
How many laps do you have left? 2. Okay.
this one and one more.
You got one more after this?
I think so.
Isn't this your second?
Right, this one that I'm on, and then I have one more when I come to the line.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you were talking stints.
No.
I was like,
I
wait.
was just making sure he wasn't thinking it was like 2 laps plus the one I'm on,
Yeah.
like next time at the line.
Yeah. If you want to stay in the car for a third, sure.
Again, if I don't have to ever get back into this thing again, I will do it.
Hauling rock maybe wasn't such a bad option for me.
I'll come over and do that. Don't put me back in the car. Rain has eased a bit. Good. 5 or 6%.
Be right back.
Box lap.
Happy?
front had issued. In P2, I think they just went in pit early.
Those primary tires didn't work out for him. I had heard crew chief say that Ryan.
Oh, it's always been doing that. Like with a new driver, it like puts dries until it switches like 4 or 5 seconds later. Yeah, it was doing a bunch of that early on.
Boxy, boxy.
Dumb 2X.
Nice, man. Good work.
Thank you.
Yep. Fabulous job.
Out of the car. Nothing was changed on the setup. Make sure to hit pit limiter since it was first time in the car. No rush, take your time.
Don't
Settle
die.
in.
Yep.
Don't die.
It's nice and easy, nice and easy.
Cold tires on top of everything else that's happening. GTP to your outside. Got another one a few tenths behind here on your inside. GT3 now behind you. It's P3 or P4, sorry. All right, 9 seconds. You got GTP's the next thing up. P5 behind us probably has 2 laps before they pit.
Got everything off and on low. I'm still struggling.
Yeah, mine was sitting like in the 60s for FPS, even with the stuff I turned off and not running a third of what I'd normally run. E3 just crashed. Be on your left, re-entering the track, you're clear.
You don't get much time. That car gets in front of you.
Uh-oh.
And that chicane, that white smoke, the
Yeah,
trail, you can't see anything.
It's tough to see. Again, just get right to your bumper and then don't do anything.
Yeah, I lifted a little early because I couldn't see, and then
Yeah.
he was all over me. It was like, ah. My mic's hot too, so if you guys hear background noise, I got my ear monitors in. I can't hear a thing. You might hear screaming kids or something. I'm
Gotcha.
sure they're
No
okay.
worries. All good. I've not heard anything. Just letting you do your thing. And then I get out of the car and the rain goes down from mid 20s to 9%.
Yep.
Y'all are welcome.
I still feel like it's 100%. I'm just terrified.
Eh,
And with these stutters, it's not helping matters.
good.
Fuck me. Are you serious?
Reverse works well. I got stuck there earlier, and reverse works very well.
My gosh, guys. I'm so sorry.
4. It's all
Not
good.
damaged.
Baby. Nope. "12 seconds. 8 seconds.
Good job.
Perfect. Nicely done, sir. Still got a long way to go. You know, there hasn't been a lot of chatter today in this split, which is good.
I've not heard much, but I think I had it muted for a long time, not knowing I had it muted while I was in the car.
Yeah, I haven't heard much of. I mean, somebody will say something every once in a while, but it's very short and just it's kind of nice than the usual Nuremberg ring chatter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tonight, isn't it? NEC.
NEC, yeah.
So we could put Rich in the car at the beginning of the NEC, go run the NEC, and then come back here.
Right. It's coming back on track right in front of you there.
I hate that turn more than anything on this track.
Yeah, that's a real B.
Nice save.
Came out of nowhere. That was a surprise kick out.
Yeah, car in front might have taken some air off the front or something.
Want nothing to do with him. I'm not fast. I think I'm about the slowest on the track.
It doesn't matter at this point. Just running consistent what you're doing. Still got a few laps. You thinking you want new tires, or you want me to take the tires off? Just keep running.
Go ahead and take the tires off.
Copy.
Like, it's not a tire issue, it's a me issue.
Copy. Reset. Pass. They left. Nice avoidance.
You guys, squirrel.
Safe. Front's just finishing up their outlap. Nice save. No harm done.
Screwed either way. I try to go past that guy, wad it up, or what just happened there.
I'll be back in just a bit.
Yep. Chris, you've got a couple laps. I got to run the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And your pit stop should be set up. So,
All right. Thank you.
yeah, I'll be right back.
GTP about 4 seconds behind you.
Copy.
You're good for a bit. Next LMP2 is about 12 seconds behind you. LMP2 down to about 3 seconds. He's being real patient. Nicely done. That was a Max Verstappen move right there.
You hear us? Dad? Christopher! Chris!
Sorry for leaving you alone. I'm back.
He's good.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Your kid went through every name in the book. And he led after Dad didn't work. He went straight to Christopher. I was like, dang. And you still didn't answer. Then he last ended with Chris, and I was like, man.
Mom?
I got a bunch of hooligans by me.
Are you talking to your people?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, he is.
You're talking to your people.
You're racing. Oh, you're racing.
I can't hear the word they're saying.
Are you talking to your people?
Thought I heard some laughing.
And there's just like, are you talking to your people?
Stop, don't touch.
Are you racing?
He's racing. He's racing people.
Ooh,
Someone
girl,
just tried taking my VR headset off my eyes.
Oh dear. That's
I
not
don't know
good.
who that was.
Wow, I need what you have. If you literally could not hear them talking to you, I need what you have.
I got the in-ear monitors in.
Ah, okay.
Is anything valid said by an adult?
No.
No.
Hang on, GTP.
Run it up all the way to your bumper, then they won't actually go. Like, you've slowed extra for them to allow them around.
That's a cool name. Strekla Saturn. No, not Strekla. It's Strelka Saturn. There we go. Then we got Flow Rider.
Low car on the right coming up. Box.
Yay, nicely done. You made it through
Did
your
anyone-
first one.
They're not down here anymore.
I've not heard them for a bit.
Yeah.
What was said after I told them do not touch that?
I didn't hear
Nothing.
anything else.
They didn't say a word.
They know better than to do that. I don't know who did that.
Well, there was 2 of them. One of them.
Was it the girls?
I don't know.
Or does it sound like boys?
I don't know.
Sounded like a boy, but it was a little quiet still for me to specifically
Gotcha.
pick it out.
The way that the way they were describing racing seemed like they didn't really know too much about it, so I don't know.
That'd be both of them.
Okay.
They don't give 2 hoots about racing.
Nice stint though.
Sure. Yeah.
We survived.
We're still running.
Still in a clean car.
But man, it's not fun. Not easy on a dry track. Throw this in there.
Yeah. Hey, you snuck an extra lap out of it. Yeah, compared to everyone else doing 13s, we did a 14.
Yeah, giving up minutes at a time.
Well, I think. Oh yeah, P3 pitted with us, didn't they? How long was that stint?
Forever.
14 laps.
14 times.
crazy is I'm only seeing that 5 cars are legit out, and they're all GTPs.
You know, I was just looking at the track map, and I was like, man, there is still a lot of cars in this split.
I'm used to those Friday night sessions that 3/4 of the field drops by this time.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we'll just go get in another one.
Yeah. That's kind of where I like this format. And I almost think iRacing should do it as well. They charge for everything else. Like, this wasn't that bad, you know, less than $10 a person to jump into this. Start charging for the special events. And you're limited to one go at it.
Right.
Force people to stay. If you want to do the Friday night, cool. But you're going to do it Friday night with the other people that want to do the Friday night session. Stay in it.
Yeah, the start was very clean. People were just, you know, not being crazy, which is good. But yeah, there's still a lot of people on the field. Because usually, like you said, once you hit nighttime, people just start dropping.
Yeah, if somebody has something extra invested into the event that they've signed up for, then they've got a little more willingness to stay, knowing they can't just jump in the next one.
Yeah. Plus the being able to protest and having some type of race control is very nice.
Noise save.
That was a weird one.
that name in all teams? Charlie Croker. That sounds familiar.
Maybe you're confusing it with Walter Cronkite?
No. No. Not in the least.
My bad. Just what I thought of. I don't know.
Stopped raining? I still see sprinkles.
Yeah, I see sprinkles.
It says iRace control weather and iRacing or race lab overlays all say 0%, but it's still definitely raining.
Is the future forecast saying 0? Like it's going to stop for a while, or
No.
is this...
Nope.
Okay.
Well, it does reduce down some. It's 11:48 now. It's 100%. At midnight, it's 93, dropping slowly to the low 80%. And the radar shows that there is no precipitation in the next 10 minutes on the covering the track.
Yeah, where is that radar? I keep trying to find it.
Under info. Top bar, left side.
Oh. Okay.
Look real hard, Gray.
Right?
There's a snake, it'd bit you.
It would have. I was looking everywhere else but that tab.
Nice save.
Ooh,
Keep
doggy.
it going right because you would have gotten hit had you stayed straight after you corrected to go around them. It was close.
I was nervous about him. He was on his out lap. He was trying really hard. I just wanted away from him.
Understandable.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and I'll be right back.
The tires are angry. She's acting a little strange.
Track is drying out. It's now down to lightly wet. So it's going to get grippy probably more than the wet tires or you've been used to.
Okay. Couldn't fucking wait.
And they'll take each other out.
Man, it just rode that curb. I think we're okay.
Yeah, it looks okay. I don't see too much damage if there is.
Kind of kissed it. I didn't feel any change in my wheel or anything like that. Somebody just sent me a message.
Sorry, this is our driver's first race on this track. I don't know
Who
what
that
team
was.
that was, though. Unless it was that car in front that just had the GTP or whatever car that was in front that spun, and then it had to pass and they came right back by.
That's everybody's first race. It's just leveled the playing field for everybody very quickly. I know the track's getting faster, but still having trust issues. It's just acting too erratic still. Kurt wanted to hook me.
Yeah, stuff's starting to dry out. Figure out what all the ARBs were set to. I know the wing was set to 7 and the dry set. ABS and traction control we can fix on our own whenever.
I want to say the front ABR was 7, the rear was 2-ish.
Okay, so it wasn't much different.
No, I think he just softened it up a click.
Looks like from the radar we've got at least the next hour and a half is, and what the radar is actually showing is no rain. So at some point we're gonna have to think about switching all that stuff back to not be losing a ton of time. I still think we got a ways, but
All right, I'm back.
That is still a lot of spray.
Y'all talking about tires?
No, well, not just tires, but we have front and rear ARB and wing changes that would also need to happen if we go dry track here. And I'm legit need to step away for a little while, it sounds like.
Okay.
Phones are blowing up for work junk.
Gotcha.
So I know
No worries.
Morgan said he's going to be on about 6, so in 50 minutes he'll be back. Gray is up next. It'll just be it's potentially this weird transition period, and may or may not need to pit to swap tires off cycle or something.
Yeah, my wife asked me, she's like, how's it going? I said, I'm going to be put into the weirdest stint ever. Because, you know, you got this transition period.
Yeah.
The truck times are definitely coming down. To order dinner, forgot to order it.
Dad, I'm hungry. It'll be here shortly.
I gotta step away, so I'll be back in a few, but I'll
see
be
you
close,
later.
hopefully.
Okay, man. Good luck.
Thanks.
lap of fuel.
It is that. You're close again.
Yeah, with it drying up, I'll be able to use more throttle.
Right.
What's this guy doing?
All right. And 428. Scared to death. It's like you practice for a dry track and you practice for a wet track. I am practice for a halfway wet track. I see you're kind of taking the normal racing line now.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
I mean, the track says lightly wet, man.
We're still throwing roofs, so it's still wet. It's not like wet, but you definitely you're gonna have to mind your P's and Q's still.
Gotcha. Box. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done.
Thanks. Don't feel great about it, but
Hey, car's still running. All right?
Yep. That's the goal. Car's still going. Getting stuck in that damn sand. That hurt.
Yeah, I did it in practice, and I was like, am I beached? And I put it in reverse, and it actually started moving again. I was like, okay, let me remember this.
All right.
What are we looking like? We're looking good on the exit. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get a different view here. Yeah, you're looking pretty good. There's some 2 GTPs coming up, but they're still 17 seconds back. Yep, cold tires.
You still breaking at the 200 board?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once your tires get done, you can bring that in. Braking's getting better. So I had that one start around 200. He's gonna go left. Another 5 seconds back.
Okay.
To your left.
I think it was easier to drive this thing in the pouring down soaking track. This is sketchy.
Yeah, there's moments of grip. No grip. A little in between. And it doesn't seem to stay the same every lap.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
Hey, look.
I can talk now. Was that you down here? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell your ear. I thought my mic was muted. It
No,
wasn't.
you're fine, man.
It was the girls that were messing with me. Well, you've got 3 GTPs on approach from 7 seconds back to 13 seconds, and those were the only 3 for quite a while. Once you
Good
get clear of them, looking like pretty much all in-class traffic. right away. They're like 17 to 20 seconds back. So. I gotta take a look for that. I'll be right back.
It's not gonna be a pull. I'm gonna lose 4th and 5th right here.
Don't worry about it. A lot of race left. Did the same thing. Brandon had us up to P3 and between laps happening.
Yeah, no. It's just they're right there.
Well, P5 is not nothing though. He dropped way back.
Oh, good. Sad, but
Got
good.
a second gap in now. Bad news is both you and P5 are in the same stint lap, so neither of you are going away. Oh, let him go. Yep. All right. Keep going. You're good. Well, that was stupid of him to try to pass you on the outside.
That's exactly what I tried to get him to do. He did exactly what I wanted to do. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna suck the middle up here, and then just, yeah, and he did it. Now he's gonna be mad. How far back is he now?
2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
You got a prototype going to your left now. Still there. Still there. Another LMP2 coming up. I don't know his intentions. You're clear. GTP and him. He's waiting. Pretty confident on the brakes. I have a feeling it might bite him. You're clear. Feeling he's going to try to your inside here. Yep, he's going for it. It's alright, held him up for a lap.
I did that. I'm sure he wasn't very happy about it.
You didn't do anything wrong though. If anything, you were very polite about that. You could have made that very tough for him. GTP on approach.
And far.
He is going to your right. Clear track behind you. 20 seconds plus.
Oh shit. Fuck. Stop. Thank you.
Take the Lex. Just go right through there. I'll give you a slowdown, but
I missed that. I missed that braking zone. Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Going on your left there. Garcia has had an issue up here. This is the guy we were battling with.
Hey, there's that Charlie Croker guy. Thinking he's an OGRL maybe.
I'm not sure. Maybe? Doesn't ring a bell to
Looks
me.
familiar.
GTP are on your left. Alright, you're all clear. 25 seconds back to the next car. right on pace to complete 9 more laps. Exactly on 9. Got a P2 on approach. 60 on approach. He'll probably catch you by the end of the straightaway. Pace is good. Other guys, several guys are pacing right where you're at, so keep doing what you're doing. That's comfortable. Rock on, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's heading to your inside here. Yeah, he's going. That turd. He thought about it a couple times and then went. ETP coming up your left side.
10-4.
Leader in P2 is behind you. Yeah.
What are you doing, dude?
Getting a little crazy. They're here somewhere. Be right back.
God. That thing, when I hit the brake, it pulled me, and then I hit the rumble strip, and it was like, nope, that's not happening. Nothing. Sheer panic.
Back, pal. You got 4 laps till you need to box.
Then 4.
And that is set up. Got you fuel. Do you want new tires or you want to run tires you got?
I don't know. Brandon said they weren't that, you know, they were pretty decent. I can't tell. I mean, I'm sure my usage probably isn't very high.
We won't be able to see that until you stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I ran my 2 stints on one set, and the lowest was 80. The left rear was 78% after 2 stints. So.
Yeah, just leave the same ones on.
Okay. Because it is a little better, the out laps. You don't got to worry about tires getting warm again. I mean, they do lose some temp, but they come back so much better.
Yes.
So, okay.
Sounds good to me, baby.
No tires, and get you a full tank of fuel. Because it doesn't look like the rain's stopping or drying out anytime soon here.
No, and make sure the fast repair is unchecked.
Yep, that was the first thing I did when you pulled out of the box.
Oh, God. I don't know what, well, we'll see. But anyway, I'll see you again in a few hours, I guess.
I don't know what's exactly going to go down. This being an entire rain race, yeah, we're still running 24 hours, but our stints are longer.
Yes, they are.
We're going to be shorter because according to the spreadsheet right now, my Rich's last stint is going to end at 8:22. Well, the race should be over by then, so that would negate both of our last doubles.
Nice. Oh, shit.
So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Because, yeah, right now it's showing that I don't need to be back until it's like 1:22 your time in the morning.
Yep.
You have a spotting session for Rich right before that, but